Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. It's been a big weekend for fun content online. There was another Slipstream community run yesterday, and Sorted Foods had their live event all weekend. I can't actually watch much of it live because, they're on British time, and so the thing starts at like 4 a.m., but I can watch the recording after having paid for access, so it's a good thing. Hello, Andre. How's it going? Let's head over to the game where we can see all the lovely things we have. I'm still logged in. We have the Fantasy Finds DLC, and the summer event is still ongoing, so there's all kinds of stuff here. Hope everyone is doing well. So yesterday let's see, there's a lot going on for Slipstream right now. A 2K streamer guy with like 130 people on the ship, which is I think the max at this point. Yeah, that would be something if a huge streamer brings a lot of people in. I saw that there were like 2K viewers, and I was like, someone has discovered the game. I hope the devs are noticing. That'd be interesting, though. You'd have to do, some slightly different tactics with that many people on board the ship. I think if I was doing that kind of thing, I would say, all right, everyone choose a home section, and you can move to like the adjacent sections, but don't stray too far from there, because I don't want everyone chasing the enemy all the way over to the east side and then have everyone walk all the way over to the west. Keep fairly distributed, because we're just going to overflow the number of available seats anyway. Well, I hope they have a good time. I did something yesterday which I seem to keep doing. I swung by Half Price Books looking for one thing and didn't find it, and so I looked around at the cookbooks, which I often find myself doing. Keep in mind, I don't really think of myself as a chef or even an especially good cook in any sense. I can follow a recipe, but I don't. It's not a skill that I identify with at all, and I still managed to pick up 2 cookbooks and bring them home. So it's like, I keep on collecting these cookbooks even though I don't think of myself as much of a chef. Maybe that's why I keep collecting cookbooks. If I was actually a good chef, I wouldn't need a recipe. All right, well, here we are. Last time we got to the end of the story of Memento Mile, such as it was, it's not really much of a story. We knew from the beginning that the Curator had mysteriously disappeared, and so there's not much more to find out about that, except that we now have this final museum in the Pointy Mountains. DataX Flexagon says there's no end to collecting cookbooks. This is true, especially when authors keep on publishing more cookbooks. One of the ones I found is called Feed Zone Table, and it's by the same people who've published another couple of Feed Zone cookbooks about like foods that are good for like pro cyclists. Like, here are your own like portable rice and other things, snacks that you can take with you. And it's like, I'm not a pro cyclist either, but I have found some good recipes in these cookbooks. Carbs! Yeah, see, usually I just go to an Italian restaurant. I'm not cooking the food myself before one of my few big rides, usually. The vast majority of the hours I log on a bike are commuting. They're not, pro cycling in any sense. But hey, if it's delicious, it's delicious. The slow cooker will definitely have some more work to do someday, but not today. Today I was cleaning some things up and such, but not doing anything in the slow cooker. All right, well let's get into this museum. What's the Pointy Mountains? The old curator of the 2 Point Museum went missing without warning or intention. They did leave a note, but that went missing too. Until now. Let's find out. It's definitely snowy. That makes sense. We have seen this place before. I think we built a hospital up here, because the Yetis live up here.
Breaking news now on the story of the former curator of the 2 Point Museum, who vanished mysteriously just before its meteoric rise into relevancy. Remember? It seems the curator had ventured to the Pointy Mountains with the hope of finding a legendary artifact to help turn around the museum's failing fortunes. I'm sure they'll be pleased to know that the trip worked out, for the most part.
Really?
Rumours of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
What's the Pointy Mountains? I have a confession to make. It seems the old curator left me a note detailing the plans of a secret expedition to the Pointy Mountains. When I lost the note, I made it all a lot more secret than he'd intended. When he vanished, we all assumed it was intentional. But there you go. That's what brings us here, to the top of 2 Point County. If the old curator is anywhere, then it's here. Probably. Find your predecessor and cement your legacy. This could be your greatest expedition yet. But as we're here in secret, we don't have the usual startup fund from the Department of Culture. I'm sure you can figure something out. Really? First thing we need to do is take out a loan. Okay. And there's parts of the snow we can dig out. We've got 2 helicopters. All right, well, a loan it is then. Oh, inventory. Frozen cave person. We've got that to start with. Good, good. Prehistory enlightenment. This must all be stuff we unlocked earlier.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
Fun things. All right, maybe we'll use those later. But for now, there's no one here to use the toilets. But thank you for checking that it does in fact work. Okay, money though. Loans. All right, well, let's take out the medium one. Excellent. Money makes running a business a great deal easier. You know what else would help? A building. I'm cold. Are you cold? Building. Very well. All right. Well, let's make it kind of L-shaped. Add to it. There, that looks nice. And entrance. It's all igloo-y. I like it. there. And let's put a side entrance out by the helicopters. Phew, that's better. With a base camp established on the Pointy Mountains, we're one step closer to finding the old Curator. Cheap and keeping the warmth in. How convenient. Yeah. You're sweating still? Wish you were in Antarctica right now? Yeah, it's hot here. Yesterday it started out really nice. It was cool and overcast, and then it got much warmer later. Now to keep the place running and pay off those pesky loans. We should probably make some money the only way we know how. Complete an expedition and display an exhibit. Alright, well, I know where we want to go. Well, first we need some people. We need to... Oh, recruitment is already started. I don't know if you'll be able to put yourself in as a fantasy expert. But let's send an advert. Slow speed. The rain time starts in the next week for you, so it'll be better soon. Ah, all right. That's good. Let's see. We need a ticket booth. Oh, Ticket Bazaar comes with fantasy finds. I love this. Let's add it. Wow, there's tarot cards and everything. All right, let's get an assistant. You're immune to illness. I like this.
Arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
All right, and let's bring in this frozen cave person. Ah, look at all that nice refraction in the ice. That's cool. I mean, it better be. Now you... Oh, you are in a cold climate already. Excellent. And you're at high knowledge. Let's put an info stand here. You want to be near a snowy pillar. Flank you with a couple of these. There we go.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
One really big restroom. That will do for now. We are displaying an exhibit. Let's start an expedition. Well, no, we gotta actually hire
The
our
same
person
number of
first.
bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Gargale ring size. You are a rogue. All right, let's bring you in. We also will need... You are a prehistory expert who doesn't like expeditions. That's unfortunate, but let's see who comes in after a day. Dull, impairs tour guide ability. All right, well, that's all right. Okay, let's send you to Scorched Earth. All right, now we've uncovered a little bit of this map. The 3 most basic locations. We'll need a larger team to face this dragon. have to go somewhere. Oh, growth potion. Excellent. Wise adventurers rely on the diverse skill set of their party. There's strength in numbers, my friend, and a few are bound to go missing. They always do. Protect your allies and soup up your party with potions. These magical cargo items can augment your abilities, create special bonuses, or counter catastrophic events. Fantasy experts can craft potions in the workshop. Look out for recipes as you explore Scorched Earth. Try those giant human hands of yours at this growth potion. If that works, I'll give you something to deal with that dragon. Oh. Potions are special fantasy cargo items that can be brewed in the workshop. Potions can impact your expedition team's fantasy stats from strength to luck, among other things. Potions can only be made by qualified fantasy experts with the Potion Master skill. Train staff in your museums to help your expeditions in the field. Find potion recipes hidden throughout the Scorched Earth map. Explore and unlock points of interest to discover every kind of potion. Okay, well, let's start off going somewhere that only requires us to send one person. Send you to the Fledgling Arms. You have enough strength to deal with this, and not quite enough luck to get the side quest, but... And let's make it a safe expedition, and money's gonna be a problem for a while, so take the Haggling Handbook.
Confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
How are you doing? You're in a cold climate, you're okay. Do for now. We'll need a janitor. People really like donuts. Definitely need at least one security person. There you go. Genius, a perfect choice and a wonderful start to the museum's collection, but I expected nothing less. Let's open the doors and see who shows up.
Not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
Display 3 exhibits, sell 5 tickets, and collect $500 from donations. Okay, yes, we need a donation bin. Let's go ahead and make it a big one, because we always seem to need that. We do need a staff room, but let's open this first. It's fool's gold. How about some donation bins so that the next positive event has a chance of filling them despite the dearth of peeps? Ah, that's an idea. I don't want to put stuff right near the restrooms, actually, because sometimes thieves arrive that way. So let's put you over here. We might do some shenanigans with this later, but not just yet. For now, let's send our rogue out again.
Reminded to resist the urge. You're doing so well.
All right, well, this needs to
Please join me
be
in saying farewell to the
near
expedition
Ben.
team. They may never come back.
We'll just stash a few in the corner here. Kind of expensive to set up. That's okay, though. I also want to put the staff room over there. So, actually move these over just a smidge. There's a nice close-up of the helicopter. I'll have to get a better look later. Doesn't have to be a big staff room. want it to be near the helicopters so that if people get injured, they can come straight on in. Some snacks, a notice board. Let's make sure they can heal.
Expedition team returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
Okay, what do we get? We need an info board for that treasure chest, too. Okay, here's a statue. Basic stuff. Let's move this out a little bit. There we go. We've got some Yetis, including... Are those young Yetis? That's pretty awesome. Nice to see they also come in child variants. Yeah, it's only kids leave such small donations, but it's so adorable when they do. You want to be near a blacksmith column.
I
Thank
saw
you.
that Jumbo McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter, but you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
Let's see. Let us also... This is a little ambitious to start with, but we've seen we get a lot more money from the cafeteria than from
Honestly, I've seen it happen.
vending machines. So let's set up a small cafeteria. Hire an assistant to run the place. Yeah, that's over $100 per meal. We're doing well. I will not pretend to understand the economics of this world.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Speaking of fossils, we could get some more cold stuff. Frozen Mondo Monobeast, the Snowy Howl, Ancient Altar. We need lots of people for this. It's kind of a high-level area. We need people with survival skills. We really need to stick to basic stuff until we get more and higher-level people. That's how they maintain a fantasy exhibit. That's great. You just cast a little spell on it. Love it. Okay, well, our Yetis are happy. At least.
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
Okay, well. I know I want to expand into fantasy. Titus Wizard, but you're a science expert. Ginny Docus Higginbottom. Ah, the donation drive. Thank you, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. I see our I see Data Exflexagon's plan has worked. We have a lot of money over there. Morbid. Enjoys when bad things happen on expeditions. Well, let's see what our guide has to say. Cold hard cash. Not bad, not bad. The museum is doing well with the local Yeti community. But all in all, the foot traffic up here is a lot less than what we're used to.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
A fledgling facility like ours needs an influx of funds to fully take flight. Put your business hat on and curate up some money for the museum. Display 3 exhibits with a level 5 decoration rating. Earn money from the gift shop and from sponsorships. Very well. Okay, well, we'll make a gift shop then. Let's see. A bookcase. About a fantasy bookcase. That looks beautiful. Plushy stand. Prehistory, science-based botany, couple general ones. Fantasy. Oh, cute little plushy dragons. Love it. Onesie stand.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
Probably
The tap
need
won't sell itself.
all staff gains XP. Excellent. Okay, well, there's the gift shop. We need sponsorships. So, Cheesy Gubbins plushies. Bungled Bin. Bungled Technologies want to test the prototype for their new litter-crushing hydraulic bin. It's the future of refuse and doesn't work at all. Okay, well, the Cheesy Gubbins plushies would actually synergize with our current goals, so have some gubbins. Bungled bin. Guess we can put it outside the cafe. People aren't gonna have a whole lot of litter if we don't have vending machines.
While silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
Your volunteers had way too much coffee or seen way too many ghosts. Let's see who have sent us. Ooh. Ah, you're a supernatural expert. You know, that would pair well with fantasy things. I'm gonna leave you in the list for now. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and bring you in. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that would clear you from the list. Try adding again. Sorry about that.
I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet. An online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Sorry.
SlothNet. When slower is better.
Sorry, please try again. I didn't realize that would kick you off the list. Anything I'd like instead? Well, a fantasy expert would be immediately useful if they'll let you make one. I don't know if the plugin allows that, but something immediately useful would be either fantasy or prehistory. We already have a rogue. That's this person here. Okay, I'm gonna... Just made you re-volunteer. Okay.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Okay, well, let's see. Great Canadian bacon bits. Okay. So you are a supernatural expert. That is fine. I will hire you as such. You can make kind of a fantasy and fantasy adjacent museum. Because now that we have you, we can send you on an expedition to the Netherworld, which we haven't actually looked at too much yet, because we only did a very little bit in the ghost-themed museum. Endless dump. Roach burger animatronics. Those are terrifying. Okay, here's some nice basic stuff. For cargo, we'll still send the haggling handbook because we're still concerned about our money. So there you go. Have a nice trip.
Guests
I saw...
incomplete sentences will be told. Stop.
I saw some tired looking yetis, so I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna put some seats out. Blacksmith corner bench. Deck chair, I think that's a summer thing. Wooden corner bench. You have a straight blacksmith bench? Yes. There you go. You'll bring back a lot of beautiful items from your trip. Excellent. You are almost back, in fact. Oh, we need to decorate our exhibits. You need more decoration buzz.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Oh, is that something you wanted? You just wanted to be near a fantasy exhibit. Okay, let's open up this crate. What did you find? You did get a lot of XP. Oh, you found a wishing well and got bonus XP from that. That's cool. Found us an epic quality haunted mannequin. Love it. That perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating. Entertaining to view. Cool. Alright, well let's put that... that over here. Move one of these into range. You want to be near a candle. There's a candle. Thank you. Lodge trolley.
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before. Probably.
Oh, got up to 2 out of 3. Ooh, gnomes now. You could use just a little more decoration. There, now we just have to wait for the money to come in. Let's see. We're going to want a workshop. We're going to want a training room. Oh.
Announcement.
Beef getting
Vandal
noticed.
caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We also need more assistance. So we can let people in. Okay, we're just waiting on sponsorships now, so let's try for some more haunted stuff. Let's see. I'm going to start recruitment again. There we go. Starting to get some silver reviews. That's good.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison,
Plankman Crothers.
do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more advanced alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend.
I'm going to let him finish talking later. Fantastic. Most things in the Pointy Mountains are precarious, but the museum isn't one of them. Yes, the Yetis seem to have been enjoying themselves. There isn't too much on offer up here for those lovable furballs, so let's return on their investment and make this place the kind of museum you're known for.
You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds.
All staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. Oh
I'm
dear.
not nervous. You're nervous.
VIP visitors arriving. We all got XP. All kinds of stuff is happening. A lot of people hit level 5. Okay, well, what's in here? Great Canadian Bacon Bits is already level 3. A haunted doll. With friends like this, who need sleep? Possessed by a restless spirit, forever cleaning its host. Grubbiness trends toward fully restored. Wow, that's cool. All right, well, let's place this over here. You want to be near any cursed object. This cursed. Better move you. And you're gonna need an info stand. There you go. Happy now? Yes. Do you need to make a new guy for this museum? Yes, you can make a separate
Guess I'm
staff
right.
member for every
If
museum.
You don't seem interested. You probably seem stupid.
And right now, we have prehistoric exhibits, we have fantasy exhibits, and we're likely to get a bunch more, and we have supernatural exhibits. So those are the things that we most need expert staff in, or you could be any of the other roles. I do not know if the plugin yet allows for fantasy experts, so you can give it a try. And as fantasy experts go, we have a rogue already. There are also wizards and fighters and bards. We need to buy 2 ambiance speakers. Okay, that's doable. And we need a little more buzz. Let's see.
Ghouls and goblins should buy tickets the regular way, as if they existed.
Let's send our rogue out to Fledgling Arms again. Let's see if you can find any more of that statue.
Expedition is leaving now.
And let's pull up the buzz on this just a little bit. Floating book. Oh, by the way, one of the cookbooks that I found yesterday is titled Recipes from the world of H.P. Lovecraft. That seems apropos. Dragon.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is.
Is it part of the statue? No, it is not. It is simply
Yet.
epic treasure chest. Oh, but it is better than the one we have. So, you go to the inventory and we'll put our epic treasure chest there. You could use a little more buzz.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Yeah, there's some stuff in there that you know, references terrifying seafood, but some of it is just like New England style baked beans. Stuff that H.P. Lovecraft was actually a fan of eating. Okay, let's bring in another fantasy expert. Ah, that's more like it. This place is really starting to look like you. I mean, you know what I mean. The museum's success has attracted the interest of the Bigfoot Foundation, a Yeti organization that supports the Pointy Mountains. It couldn't hurt to form a partnership. Okay, they want average monthly profit of high numbers. They want museum level 10 and a nice tour. Okay.
Stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh, thank you for the monies. I'm gonna reject these Wetlantian experts because we really don't need that right now. A pest discovered in the museum. Oh no. Janitor will have their hands full for a while. Can't repay that yet. We're nowhere near there. Okay. Send an advertisement.
Time's almost up, but I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station. But has anyone ever asked for a...
Okay, let's go to... we can go to either of these places. Oh, money. That'd be good.
Sign, because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Eric Hunt has leveled up. Congratulations. Janitors got their hands full. Okay, it's time to hire a new janitor.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious
Delightful
place.
and family friendly. Okay, what's in the crate? You've made your new guy. Okay, let's meet them in a moment. Bolt buckle boots. Excellent. Let's put you over here. This item can be equipped by some staff members. Ooh, okay. All right. I like this. That's cool. Okay. Well, we don't want to have them equip the one that's supposed to be out for display. So let's get our info stand up. There you go.
In cafe. The guests are hungry.
Let's see. You want to be near a merchant barrel? Fine. There. Someone caught a thief just now.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Maybe get another security guard in here. And let us meet Andre's new person. Ah, you are a fantasy expert. And you're a potion master. Okay, well, we don't have room for that. Barbarian. Physically impressive with superb strength, but also a potion master. And also delicate somehow. Wow, okay. And wearing a hazmat suit. Okay, well that's a good number of people. Complete map objectives to receive rewards. We're gonna need survival skills to go off that way, and survey skills to go off that way. Alright, well let's go back here. Andre, you can go with them. Except we need high intelligence for this one. You can go with the bard. You do have high luck, so hopefully you'll get the money. Haggling handbook looks good.
Always welcome and never returned.
All right, have a good trip.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
And we need a training room. Honestly, this is a good room for training wizard types in. It has the right sort of look to it. Let our people come back. Exhibit showcase, impressionist statue. Great, let's accept that, and we'll give you a nice front and center position. Let's decorate this up. Art that made its mark. Of course. You want a level 3
Prepared for certain levels of
decoration.
monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Sundial. Oh, that's big. That's too big for our purposes here. We really need something like an alcove for this. But maybe we could...
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
That's a little offbeat, but that'll do. What's in the crate? You like to be angry because your potions don't work out, so that's why you're strong, but your bones are naturally frail. There's some lore in the making. Okay. Good backstory. Gotta have one of those. Here's another thing we gotta have, is this half and half tapestry.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Okay, well now that our fantasy peeps are back, let's open the training menu. Andre already has their training slots filled. Gargale, let's give you survival skills. That's good for rogue. And our bard, you can have survey skills.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
Our janitors are keeping up with things pretty well. These are rogue learning survival skills. Love this book. Missing translation. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll have to point out a missing translation to the devs. They do have a nice bug report form.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
All right, let's decorate up this room a bit more. Good. Now I wanted to try something different. Hog log cereal increases energy. Ghost pepper chili gives supernatural buzz. Is there anything that would give... fairy kale. Enchanting items buzz increase. Let's go with that.
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes.
Alright, well we have survival skills now. We can't send everyone on this trip yet. Also, there's definitely gonna be an injury. Rodent rage. Hero's hand. Alright, well let's wait till our bard is out of training then. Everyone's meals look the same.
Disinterested guests are reminded
Ooh.
that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Tavern door and tavern serving station. Yes, we need better decor in here. Tavern table? Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, we're gonna rearrange that. All right. First of all, fantasy experts, go forth.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay. This needs to be a tavern door. Just change it to a tavern door? No, you're gonna make this difficult for me. There. That's better. And now, get rid of that. There we go. And I'm not going to disturb those people sitting. We'll replace that later.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Gotta move this over just a... No, that's lined up the same as the others. It's pretty good. Copy this, plunk it over there. There we go. Other decor can we add here? Cafeteria poster. Small tavern table. Love it. How about... Oh.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, well that's looking great. And our people are almost back. Unlocked Mines of Ad Nausea. Beautiful. Ah, Gratz Pierce Hagbagger for leveling up. And sorry, Andre, about your illness. We can send you off for a healing trip. Complete an expedition to Dwarven Funicular. Okay, we did this. The intricate tunnel system that leads to the Dwarven Peninsula is easily navigated by its residents, but poorly navigated by pretty much everyone else. It's poetry in motion sickness. Lots of Dwarven devices we could find there, though. And we need to display some cool Dwarven stuff to go to Great Dwarf. The bustling marina homes giant trade ships, mechanical cranes, and most of the kingdom's Dwarven population. Cool, okay.
Tastical guests are reminded to set their expectations to ordinary.
Okay, so Andre, let's send you on a nice healing vacation. Healing holiday. Have fun.
The team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't...
And our other two fantasy experts. Ooh. You need high dexterity to not become worm food. Your dexterity is nowhere near high enough. Even with a rogue on the team. Alright, well let's wait on that then. Where is our rogue? Makes sense that we wouldn't be able to find them. Oh, upgrade. You have 4 XP points available. Oh, okay. Well, let's one in strength and the rest in dex.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And Wither is our bard. Thou ghost. Guess I can just search for you here. There you are. Let us upgrade you. You don't have much dexterity. I guess that's not really your thing.
And goodbye, everyone else.
Luck is your main deal, but let's... Oh, we just had the 1 point to spend. Thank you for the crate. Let's put it in luck. Everyone needs the toilets and they're out of order. Well, our janitors are on the job. Here's the crate. Andre is home and feeling better. Thank you. I need to start recruitment again. There you go. A busload of school children have arrived. How did you get all the way here?
Cafe
They're all going
requires
straight for the
assistance
cafeteria.
From assistant. Thank you.
More assistance. Kids are hungry after so much time in the bus to the Antarctica. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Well, we need more dexterity for that dangerous trip. So let's keep on sending our fantasy experts out. Using the haggling handbook.
Underwhelmed by
We should just get a dexterity potion. The rogue wants more money, of course. Oh, we can't change that while he's on a trip. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Can I expand this place? Yes, I can. We've encountered a dilemma at Wishfell Village. Coins for the kingdom. A giant hooded figure approaches your party, claiming to be collecting taxes for the kingdom. Pay tax or avoid tax. There's a rogue in the group. Let's try and avoid it. The team have hardly said no before they're thrown in the stocks by the collector and his band of hidden goons. I guess you really had to pay. Stock shame injury. Okay. Be fine. In the meantime, here is an extra building space. And for now, I'm going to devote it to...
the expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
I'm going to vote it to staff kinds of roles. Ooh, found a treasure chest. We have haggling, potions, and a mysterious character. Sounds like potionomics. Ooh, bolt buckle boots again. Okay. Can be equipped by a member of staff. I think we have epic ones already. Something already happened to frail Andre. Well, let's see. How's Andre doing? You're okay right now. We can upgrade you. Get you a little more strength. There you go. A little more money.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, the ethereal, and genius plants. We start with alarming news. 2 Point County is getting hotter. Yes, according to a press release from the Department of Dubious Meteorological Studies, 2 Point County is 15 degrees hotter than it was 3 months ago, when it was winter. Moving rapidly on, here's some music.
I'm sure it's fine. How are loans doing? I can switch to a smell my cash loan. In fact, I'm gonna do that. And over here, let's...
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
Oh, we have illness elixirs, we have growth potions. We don't have any dexterity potions yet. Okay. Good to know. Well, we have survey skills, so we should be able to go this way now. Prince Pox. Ambush Bush. Not enough intelligence for character development yet, though. Okay, that is fine. We should get a wizard at some point. There's the road again. We need to get them some better pay soon.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Oh, the shoes that we got are better than the ones that we had, so let's put those in the inventory. Put the better ones out. You want to be near a hanging fantasy torch. There you go. And... suppose we put these over here. But choose someone to wear them. Equipped item won't generate buzz or require maintenance. That's fine. In fact, we don't even have to have it accessible. Just put it in here and put a staff door on it. It's our closet.
At all times, that's the theory.
Andre, you're on the trip now, so you'll be back soon. Unlocked Rain or Shrine. I think the shoes are a bit much for you. Whee! Oh yeah. You can't even stand still with those things on. Let me know if you want to keep those. hey, grats on leveling up for 2 of our fantasy people.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, what's over here? Unlocked, in the humid wetlands by the Great Lake, there stands a sacred shrine. Its magic defenses and hard-to-reach location have sparked legends that there must be something really great inside. There must be, right? Enchanting items and cannon fodder. Okay. We really need a wizard at some point. Let's see if we can hire a wizard. In the meantime, we can try and get more of this tapestry.
Please exit through the gift shop.
Janitor. Let's train you in. Do you have anyone who could work in the workshop? No, so let's train Samantha for that. What'd you find? Okay, next part of the tapestry. Great.
Prehistory expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
Let's go again.
You're listening to Hayley Von Trowell on 2 Point Radio. This just in, a new trailer for Strange, isn't it? The show that attempts to answer some of the world's greatest mysteries. Consider me excited.
Are you ready to go on a journey that will change how you look at the world forever? What's the truth behind the Pebbly Triangle? The real question the scientific community needs to ask isn't why planes keep disappearing there, but what kind of triangle is it? Equilateral? Isosceles? Eh? We need to know. We should know. We have a right to know. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Then don't miss Strange, isn't it? You won't believe what you hear. Or will you?
Consider me no longer excited.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Strange, isn't it? More bolt buckle boots. Okay, well, let's make use of
Stolen
those.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
leveling up your dexterity.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, bolt buckle boots. Be here, and let's give them to...
The expedition team have returned from the stockade. Those with rotten fruit should chuck it if they've got it.
It's fine that you can't reach that. What do we get in Wishfell Village? Andre got put in the stocks. Oh well. Ah, the rest of the tapestry. Looks good. Let's see. Get some more decks. Getting up there. How can we do? There we go. Got enough to avoid the worm. Bringing the handbook. There we go. Remember, walk without rhythm. Oh, you can actually see the shoes on him. Great. They really have a mind of their own, though.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay. We should find something new here. Let's see what it is. Water geode, an unrefined rock, mined in the Dwarven Peninsula. Oh. It's nice looking. Mineable geode can be processed by a geode device. Ooh, okay. That is very nice, but you know what? It's time to get rid of the clutter. A little less dependent on it now. You want to be near a merchant barrel. Merchant crate. Groceries are often key to health points. Indeed they are. Okay, well I guess we'll find out more about that later. That counts as a Dwarven device. Okay, well let's send more people for it then.
The museum is collecting money. This is a business, you know.
You want training.
luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Let's see. Let's train you customer service. Need to be better informed about things. Okay.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
What did we find? A fire geode. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern. Now, did those count as separate? Yes, those count as separate items. Okay. Both of you have to go on this expedition or it doesn't work. Okay.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy gummins. Better than what you were already talking about.
Let's move this room over here. That can be a staff-only area. Let's put the geodes over here.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Just have a nice little rock corner. Grass geode. Water, fire, and grass. Yes, okay. Very funny.
The expedition team are back in reality.
Sure, Hop will be so happy that I know all about my type matchups. You want to be near merchant barrels. Okay. Well, let's get info stands up. Let's get donation bin out. Let's
Guests
get
are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
barrels. Let's get banners. Let's move this barrel. And let's get... there. Okay, that's a nice corner. detailed survey,
The
since we
expedition
actually need
team
high
are
quality
leaving
stuff.
now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Are these gnomes or are they dwarves? Oh, you're part of a group. Gift shop needs better decorations. Boarded window.
Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Okay. What can we make over here? Let's make Kings of the Ring. I would like a wizard, actually.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, what did you find? Hopefully a better geode than we already have. It's a water geode.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
It is no better than the one we already have. Suppose we were to head this way. Could go this way and find something useful. Let's do that, just to mix things up a bit. There's a wizard. You're greedy, but I'll be okay with that. We are also
Guests
going
are
to need
reminded
an
not to
analysis
think
room.
about their own relatively brief longevity.
Because we've got an extra water geode we could throw in there. Apparently there's other stuff we can do with it, but not yet.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team.
Okay, what'd you find at the Raynor Shrine? A Devilish Door. These temperamental doors use logic, riddles, and wordplay in place of a lock and key. Okay.
Have returned safely. Also good news.
Good news, everyone!
Welcome back to the show. Time now for one of our regular slots, the bite-sized morsel of info that'll have you feeling smarter by the time you finish listening to it. Did you know all humans are capable of ESP? Well, kind of. According to recent research from the Institute of Scientific Nonsense, within the next 1,000,000 years, our primitive brains will have evolved sufficiently to communicate telepathically. Until then, we'll just have to satisfy our conversational needs with painfully banal observations about the weather, or with poorly punctuated, borderline illiterate messages, primarily comprised of virtually indistinguishable images. All hail the next stage of human evolution.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, wow. Expeditions have been expensive. Okay, well, let's,
Thieves were caught before they...
let's see if we can claw ourselves out of it. Just need to set up a nice tour. And we've got a few nice things here.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
All right, thank you for the staff gaining XP. People have leveled up and gotten new training slots. Ah, okay. Well, let's...
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Let's do a couple things. First of all, let's just sell off this room that we don't strictly need. This, yes, that's within range of everything. We probably can increase cafeteria food prices. We can probably increase prices in the gift shop. Overall income has been going up. Just nudge everything upwards except the ticket prices for now.
Attention. Guests should not be concerned for staff safety. They get paid for this. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, let's see how profit goes when we let things run a little longer with the increased prices. Loan is more expensive than the one we had before. We can't pay it off with the cheaper one just yet. Okay, congrats on leveling up.
Now, are we on the verge of being outsmarted by plants? Well, according to allotment enthusiast Maureen Kipperplow, we are. For the past decade, Maureen has been reading.
I'd like to make an offer for the frozen cave person. Tempting, but it's bringing in income. We don't have any extra of it.
She can teach the plant to speak before the new series starts. Tomorrow evening. Well, I think we'll end it there. Thank you for listening. No, really. Thank you.
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Lose one janitor. Doesn't have critical skills. And maybe we don't actually need a wizard just yet. Sorry, you two. Let's see if we can get that tour running, though. Tours can bring in some income. So let's add this, this, and this. Won't be a high rating just yet.
That fantasy exhibits are extraordinary by definition. Amazing.
Okay, I think. Price is up just a little bit. Tour isn't quite what it should be yet, but we can work on that later. Hello, Bowl of Tonkatsu Ramen. Thank you for the staff XP. There's the tour. Let's see how it's doing.
Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
Unlocked SS Silverbottom. Got some donations from the tour. That's a good thing. We can't quite refinance yet. However, 237. Yeah, that would still be more interest.
Ill should go to the hospital while they still have time.
Orbital tea machine. Okay, well, let's accept this offer and we'll stick it over here.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Okay, we are starting to pull out. The tour is helping. Also help is once this gets down under 200k, refinance.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Or if this will do anything.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Ouch. Let's see. Let's sell off these extra exhibits. That'll at least put us in the black for a little longer. Same with this, actually.
Staff can receive.
15. Okay, we're getting close. Bins. Ooh, let's definitely accept this. It's decorated enough. How's this doing? Almost there. Should just be a couple more months.
Frequently asked questions. Ask them less often. Thank you.
Questions are a burden to others. Answers a prison for oneself. No, we're not going to
Guests are
upgrade
stuck in the
anything yet.
museum. Someone should probably help them.
Gained XP from falling ill. People can certainly gain XP from heading off to get healed. So at least in a roundabout way, that certainly happens. How are we doing? Okay. Take this loan and repay the other one. So we're not paying as much interest anymore.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Are we gonna get enough people seeing the showcase exhibit though? There we go, just barely. Oh, or maybe this was counting up. I thought it was a time limit. So that will give us a monetary reward once, Oh, Roderick Cushion thanked us for their visit to the museum. They enjoyed it so much they've donated a statue of themselves. Do they think this counts as an exhibit? Okay. Well, we are finally profitable again, and let's set up Roderick bust over here. It's not in theme with anything, but it's at least...
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Ah, that's huge. It's at least something that'll generate donations and buzz and all that. Okay, and we seem to be crawling out of our financial hole at last. Okay, monthly profit is back in the green.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Training is expensive. Can we go here? Yes, we can. But somehow we no longer have sufficient dexterity for this.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
4 points available. Let's put 2 in dex and 2 in strength. There we go. Haggling handbook, off you go.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, and we also need to improve this tour. So let's see what we can do about that. Haggling handbook again. Let's make a detailed trip.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Get training once we have the money for it. Your expedition team have encountered a dilemma at Mines of Ad Nausea. Need your help. Okay. The team are lost in the mine's twisting tunnels. A lone minecart piques their interest, but its track leads almost directly upwards. Keep walking or ride the minecart. We have to try riding it. The minecart rockets backwards deep underground, soon arriving at a Best Questin hotel, the bedrock of the mine system. The team enjoy a quick stay before moving on, refreshed. They get the Best Questin bonus. Okay. Cool. You know what? This needs changing out.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
The wooden trellis needs to go away because we have... Oh no, maybe the archway was an actual door. Donation wells! Okay, never mind. Never mind. Put this back.
Disinterested
That's much
guests
better.
are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, what's in the crate? Blue quality fire geode. We've got that already. We're gonna need to get our analysis room back. Could just sell it though. You know, that may be the way to go. At this point. Okay, that's improved.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
It's just doing its thing. Okay, let's keep trying to improve this.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
You want training? Let's get you training in customer service. That's useful for any assistant.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good day to you. It's a good day for me here on 2 Point Radio. Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Great job showcasing the penny pincher. Thank you for
School trip
monetary
approaching.
reward.
Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
For the horde! Let's replace you with... Now, hopefully... Yes, that counts as a donation stand for purposes of Buzz. I would sure hope so, given that it's of the proper theming, even. Sometimes games aren't careful about that, but this one seems to be.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Oh, really? She only says that when you get something pristine. Pristine fool's gold. Beautiful. Well, let's pick you up. Place the better one. And update our tour. You could use just a little bit more decoration, Buzz.
Are never late nor early. They happen precisely when they're meant to.
You have good decoration, you're just not complete yet. Better than you were, but not quite there. To that end, let's see if we can get the rest of this statue. And that doesn't need a detailed survey, so we'll just send you safely. And Fool's Gold we already have at full knowledge, so I'm just going to sell this off. We can refinance this as soon as we can. You need to be replaced with a proper donation well. There you go. That looks better.
But here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Oh, thank you for the staff XP.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Aha! The cloud-trotting wings of a fantasy creature. Let's add that to the tour, shall we? Gotta aim for the top button there. Buzz still only okay.
Museums
Hurtful
often
buzz.
offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
What? You could use a little more decoration. Put rug right in front of you. Kind of looks nice, actually. I like it. Does this include... It does include the tapestry. It's really high buzz. Or at least as high as we can get it. We could improve it by just improving the quality of those. So let's send our supernatural expert out again.
Pay
Here you
for
go.
entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise.
Hello, Sarah Cobald. So many playing this game right now. Well, that's not surprising because there's drops for it, and the new DLC is out. Check it out. We've got some of these fantasy things we've already seen because they gave us a preview last week. But we've got this Fool's Gold treasure chest, which is totally a mimic. But I think we have to let it get grubby before it'll eat anybody. Hello. If your extensions are running, you can make a staff member and add them
We're
to the
back
museum.
with a big dig. Here on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Proliferation Ruins, it's
We'll let Ricky
Monty
talk.
Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
Ricky, hello! Great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know where the equipment is, but it's only adding to the already feelable atmosphere.
Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them, waiting for things to happen.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's
Oh,
about
really?
time.
Something pristine? Let's see what it is. Grats on great Canadian bacon bits is leveling up. A faulty phone. Scary in a bad way, has a major impact on toilet comfort. Oh dear. Great signal is a bad sign. Well then. That's a new thing. I'll have to find space for it. We'll just put it over here, I guess. I'm gonna move this over here. Don't have much knowledge about this yet. Near a candle. The closest candle's all the way over there. And yet you seem okay with it. Alright. Well, suppose we add that to the tour.
The museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth.
Add some for decoration. Somehow your decoration is really high as it is. Okay. Need info. There you go. So yeah, this treasure chest is a fantasy item. This statue is a fantasy item. Over here, that were not in the preview but are findable now are these 3 geodes. Water, fire, and grass. So, choose your starter. Money problems are improving. But I shouldn't keep looking at that. It'll just be a whole thing. Okay, we still need better of those and maybe better boots. Ooh, thank you for the positive event. Let's see what we can find here.
Arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Oh, now that we're in the black again, we should get our analysis room back. I'm sure we'll be able to make good use of it soon.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escape.
Really? What's all this about a pristine exhibit? We have a pristine haunted mannequin. Great. Let's deploy it. This one can go away, and the new pristine one can go in its place. You've got your buzz bonuses all the same. Let's make sure that you're on the tour. I guess it's kind of a long tour. It'll do.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Guess if we had the doll, would also be nice. Let's burn the extra mannequin for knowledge. Do we have any experts who are good at tours? Not yet.
What's that
Here, so
smell?
you're a bard. You could be good at tours.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
All right, well, let's see if we can get a pristine haunted doll then.
Items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
We'll just have to finish the analysis later. You know what we also need is a side door out of here. So people don't have to walk so far. Got any new staff? Nope.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
All right. The announcer's not excited about this, so I don't suppose it's pristine. It is epic, though. That's something. It's better than we had before. Oh, our bard wants more money. Well, we can afford that now. Better doll here. Unreachable. Oh, the haunted doll needs a custom name. Anyone want to redeem for that? Oh, this needs to be rotated too. There we go. Keep in mind we'll be swapping it out for a pristine one when we can get it. Let's put all the haunted stuff adjacent.
Pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them. Was there actually a point? Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
They just need a custom name. Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Claim the nether bin. And let's analyze our old haunted doll. Still need a little more buzz for this tour. Let's see what we can do.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Average quality epic. Honestly, most of what's on the tour is pristine. Thank you, Andre, for the extra staff XP. Let's see what's in this crate. That was fast. Roach Burger animatronics. Okay. Well, let's deploy this and see what we can do.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Move this over. It's a little crowded. Make do. See if we can add the animatronics to the tour. Cohesion bad.
On 2 Point Radio.
Suppose we take these out.
And now to the news, where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your local authorities and tell them what that was like.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Slight trade-off, but let's make the animatronics better. This donation bin is extraneous. People keep putting stuff in it. There we go. Everyone can just put it in that well. Okay. What's in here? Sorry about the injury.
Announcement. Fantasy exhibits may or
That's
may
better.
not exist. That's part of the fun.
Oh, Great Canadian Bacon Bits is unhappy. There you go. Staff smell. Smelled a malodorous staff member. Oh dear. Malodorous. Oh, it's just you. Stinks from the endless dump. Well, you'll feel better soon. You could use some decoration buzz.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Head off again.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
How's our money situation? We can almost refinance this. while. Can we get better of these yet? We can just barely go.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay, what's this? Oblivion. Oh, we got a ghost. Okay. Well, you can go to the inventory for now. Not really set up to accommodate ghosts yet.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Is good, it's just not quite good enough. Oh, what'd we get? More Roach Burger animatronics, great. Got a dilemma. Ooh, let's ride the minecart again. The minecart takes off towards the sky at reckless speed, stopping abruptly at a crack in the ceiling. The team are launched through the Eye of a Needle and land in their destination. Whoa. Expedition time -3 days and high morale. Okay. So it might not be the same result every time.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit.
Let's find out what it is. An epic water geode. Okay.
But we don't know what it is yet.
Well, that's very nice. That's better than what we had. Let's arrange this carefully. There we go. And let's take the long view and analyze it. Sell the ghost. We don't need it at the moment. Cannot quite refinance yet.
Despite the odds, some
Actually, we
prehistoric
could.
artifacts exist.
Take this loan, repay the other one. There. Now we're paying less interest. That's a big help.
Before we go, let's check in with Monty Barnett at the Big Dig. What's the scoop, Monty?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's hard.
Have you found anything?
Just going to sit down.
You heard it here, folks. Those brave excavationeers will not rest until the job is done, after they've had a quick sit down.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Alright, well let's looking for the rest of the animatronics. Still use a better doll as well. That was quick. Got another ghost. Horsehead statue. Yes, let's show it off. Here you go. Keep searching.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay.
The expedition team have returned with a curse.
How unfortunate. Ha!
Someone has been possessed by a ghost host. The more the messier.
Well, you can stand just a little bit more buzz.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
People are afraid of this. You are a vandal. No, you're just cursed. All right. I think there's somewhere we can send people to get rid of curses. Oh, we can unlock this place. Grave Shallows. That's not where we need to go. Send staff with a curse. Okay, yes. Please go.
It's saying farewell
Can't
to
have
the
you breaking
expedition
things.
team. They may never come back.
How's this tour doing? It's still not high buzz enough. Haunted doll. Let's give you a name.
Attention. The
Not
expedition
quite
team
there.
have returned. Good for them.
Okay, congratulations on being uncursed. However, still need... Okay, there we go. 1-star museum. What are you doing up there? This would never have happened on my watch. I simply must pay more attention. Darn you. Got a metal bench and a snow slushie. Oh, that's probably for the cafeteria.
Back now to the story of the missing curator. A little less lost, but still not entirely found. The county has established a base camp in the Pointy Mountains to act as a search site. Apparently, tickets are available now if you fancy a trip in a cable car, or if you're a Yeti already in the area.
Okay.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Good day. I'm Bartholomew F. Yeti, ambassador for the Bigfoot Foundation. At the BFF, we're always looking for ways to promote life in the Pointy Mountains. I believe your museum is exactly what we've been looking for, the kind of thing that could put us on the metaphorical map. We've already spotted hikers making their way up to us. Who knows what might follow as word continues to spread? You have our attention. Okay. Oh, we are displaying an epic quality dwarven devices exhibit. Now we just need... We need a dwarf to experience a lot of buzz while they're here. Okay. Serve 20 guests cafeteria food, buy 2 map displays, and provide a hiker guest with their dream visits. Okay, well, map displays, sure.
Disinterested guests are reminded
Map display.
that not
You are here.
everything has to be a party, okay?
Increases a guest's desire to stay in the museum. Okay, well, can we... One... One in each of those nice places. People are already eating cafeteria food, and now we just need to satisfy a hiker's dream visit. So as soon as we find a hiker, we'll see what they want. In the meantime, now that we're done scouring for supernatural stuff, that's still locked. What can we find over here? This has an enchanting item that we haven't seen yet. Andre, you can get rid of the ambush bush event. Have fun out there.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong.
Who knows?
Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this.
The county's horsehead statue was stolen while in our care. It's not a great look for the museum or any of us, really. We've been fined for our efforts as a friendly reminder not to lose their stuff. Oh, wow. Didn't think anyone would.
Must be happening.
Museum staff.
Hang on. You're still here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
So we got it back. Someone from the county is picking it up as they're supposed to. Interesting. If it's one of our things, it doesn't count as truly gone until the thief has left the premises. But I guess it's different for showcase items. You look like a hiker.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Your dream visit includes visiting a map kiosk. Oh, well, then let's get a map kiosk in here. Hello, Swan. How's it going? Oh, a poultry pole. Bewitched with 11 secret herbs and spices, this mysterious totem is packed with enough foul power to drive anyone clucking crazy. Okay. Let's put in new info. You want to be near any fantasy decoration. Let's put something food themed near you.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
Okay, well, we need a map kiosk then. Map kiosk. Guests can buy a map to plan their own expeditions around the museum. Okay, well then. One of those by the entrance. Let's hire another staff to make sure. We can always have someone working there. There we go. That was easy. I guess hikers just love maps.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Freezing time. Incredible. We so rarely have guests. What a treat. If it were up to me and me alone, you would already have the full support of the Bigfoot Foundation. Some of the Yeti elders can be a little stubborn, though. Indulge them in their love of all things frozen, and I'm sure you can change their minds. Okay, they want us to complete 3 marketing campaigns, receive lots of donations for frozen finds, have guests with knowledge, and reach a high museum level. Okay, well, we do have 1 frozen find. It's over here. It'll take a long time to get donations from just the 1. So let's search for something like that while also looking for fantasy stuff. Oh, we need someone with piloting skills to survive this. Okay. Well, maybe we can go here instead. We need survival skills for that. Okay, then.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Let's see. Survival skills, there you go. Let's have some people train. Okay, we also need marketing. Oh. Okay, this can be a tiny room. Okay, well then. In that case.
Staff are reminded to work harder than anyone could expect or legally ask for.
Let's repeat it. Repay our loan as soon as we can.
Restoration required on exhibit. it's no longer presentable.
That Yeti's public speaking skills are way too good. Well, he's always been eloquent, ever since he's first been seen in the game. Franchise, I should say. Let's wait till all this training gets done. Actually, no, we don't need to wait for training to send people to these places. Display 3 great quality temperate fish exhibits. Oh, okay, well. And employ an expert qualified in level 2 potion master. Okay. Can't do any of those yet. We've seen both of those things. Still waiting for dwarves to get a better buzz. Keep looking for things that dwarves will like.
May be exhausting.
You're working on things. Start improving this. Again. Right. Frozen stuff. Still need someone to learn survival skills. Okay. Maybe we could go here, our one prehistory expert is in training.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Just wait till you're done. Use more knowledge about some of these things. Okay, your training is finished. Send you
Guests
off.
feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Can't raise your pay until you're back from your trip. Fine with me. What did we find in the mines? Epic grass geode, excellent. Oh, that's way better than we had previously. You want to be near a fantasy double banner. Okay, fine. We shall also analyze the old one.
Announcement. Guests can take a self-guided tour by walking around.
There you go. Looks like the employees are playing something like Pong on their dual screen setup. Looks like a screensaver. The cost to upgrade this. Not too much, we'll do it. Yeah, let's get more of our assistants. Oh, we don't have anyone who can do marketing yet. Okay, well, let's train a few people then.
Frequently asked questions. No, I would not like to pick a card.
Ah! Finally getting gold reviews. Well, I think it's just because hikers are easy to please as long as they can buy a map. Okay, what did we find? We got a frozen beehive. An iced treat. Let's put you with the other cold thing. Want to be near a snowy rock. Could use just a little more decor.
Yes, I'm
There you
reminded
go.
that there's a difference between exhibits, expeditions, and exhibitions. They're explicitly different words.
Ooh! Pristine fire geode. Yes, please. Way better than what we had. Okay, away with you and in with the better one. What are your bonuses like? You want to be near a blacksmith column. Picky, picky.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch, but no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
Disinterested
See.
guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Let's keep getting marketing qualifications for our people. We have some fantasy
Our health and
enlightenment.
safety standards are being inspected.
Stable fence. Okay, thank you. Money's crawling upwards. Okay, well, these things will just get better as they get better, I guess.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Now, we really don't need this anymore. in its place. Let's put a little camera room. Coffee and donuts increase happiness. All right, you know what? Let's hire you. And let's immediately train you
is not running tours at
for the
this
camera
time.
room.
Thank you.
That'll make you happy. And let's put some cameras in.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Upgrade. The only way to prove that something happened.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay. Can't quite pay that back yet. That's fine. Here's some marketing circled. No. Just map rewards. Oh, make a growth potion in the workshop. Okay, well then. Let's go ahead and do that. Do we have any staff who can do that yet? Andre's a potion master. Okay, well then let's
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
make a growth
What a
potion.
bad guest.
Let's see. Let's put a perk on this. How about a knowledge boost? It's one of the first things people are going to see when they come in. Ooh, thank you for the donation drive, Andre. What else happened? Jumbo Marketing's here. Toilets are broken.
Is
All right.
currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Just used this.
We're back, and I'm still here, against my will, dancing.
Let's replace you with the proper well. There you go.
2 Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y. Play the music.
You want more money? Okay, new reward is available on the Scorched Earth map. Great. Dragon Tail Potion. Now you have a party of adventurers and the power of potions. You're ready to face the dragon. Ready as you'll ever be. Use the recipe for the Dragon Tail Potion. The dragon won't stand a chance. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah, it's good to laugh. Defeat the dragon. Okay. And we do need a Dragon Tail Potion. Very
Their
well.
mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
Removes one Dragon's Tail event during expedition setup. +5 strength and dexterity to expedition team total. Oh, that's actually really nice. Let's make a bunch of these. Let's not make a bunch of them. They're expensive. Watch the tail. Okay, but the marketing campaigns are getting done. Okay, Sarah, have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by the museum. Let's see. On that note, still waiting for a good dwarf visit over there. 2 potion master. Okay, we'll work on that. No, you finish in the workshop.
Questions? Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Money. We're almost there. Still working on this. Both of these.
Disinterested guests are reminded that
And
not
this.
everything has to be a party, okay?
Good investments for our future. Frozen Finds donations are coming in just fine. Certainly not going to be the limiting reagent. Some more dwarves, though.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, there's our dragon tail potion. We need 30 strength, though, to counteract the dragon's breath. Let's see if we can level up our people. Ooh, thank you for the donation drive. Andre, how are you doing? You can get another point of strength. Boggy men are entering through the toilet.
Attention, there are
Watch the
currently
toilet, then.
insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
You're all fine. Okay. While that's all happening... point available. Let's put it in strength. And Pierce... You have 5 points available. Let's put a couple points in strength just because that's what we need for this particular event. There we go. All of these are MIAs. Wow, okay. We would not have enough luck to avoid the tail. Okay, off you all go.
By the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Getting a bit confusing to understand which Andre I'm mentioning. Well, there's just the one in this museum.
Now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Anyway, have fun fighting the dragon.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled.
Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks.
The greengrocer grows too strong.
Age-old enemies will meet again.
Oh no, your party used their potion just as Fiona suggested. The stunned dragon stumbles forward, breathing fire into the sky, more furious than ever, looking for an escape. Do you block their path west or east? Save Wishfell or save Fairydale? Ooh. Been to Wishfell a lot. We'd have to go back to Fairydale for some more stuff. Is this a permanent burnination? I'm gonna block east and save Fairydale. Blocking the route east, the dragon takes flight and heads west towards Wishfell. From a distance, your party can see fire rain down on the village. The dragon soon returns overhead, now missing its tail before disappearing north. Wishfell Village point of interest destroyed. Yikes.
Can't stop him this time. Meat wizard!
And beef coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Will the games be happening?
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I should... Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Wow. New reward is available in the Scorched Earth map. Well, I guess we'll find out about that, but let's open the crate first. Unlocked Folktown. Okay. Wow, things are... Oh, it's just XP. It's a lot of XP, though. Wishfell Village destroyed. Residents took hundreds of years and multiple generations to build their castle down. The dragon took it down in a matter of minutes. Ugh. Burninating the countryside. Well, we can unlock it. Oh. It is literally on fire. Cannon fodder. Undiscovered. Wow. Oh, it's become a much tougher place now. Wildfire. Curse. Dragon delays. Grave goblins. Ooh, okay. I see then. And Folktown. The tree talk in Folktown, or maybe it's the people who live in them. Rumor spreads fast in this little town in the middle of the realm. From here you can reach the wild westerly coast, the Great Forest, or the kingdom's capital. Okay, cool stuff there. Interesting that this game's goofy vibe now has a real boss. Yeah, I was not expecting that actual locations on the map were going to be burned down by dragons. Look, I never suggested the potion would defeat the dragon. I did? Well, this sounds like a classic case of he said, if he said. Accidents will happen, and they may be unfortunate and devastating. Oh well. With the dragon dislodged, you can continue your misadventures through Scorched Earth. The plot thickens and your quest continues. Just try not to leave a path of destruction, okay? Complete an expedition to Half and Half Castle. Okay, and unlock 12 points of interest. Alright. Well. Let's... Need a rank 2 potion master. Andre, you can learn better potion mastering. So
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
let's queue you up for it. Oof, okay. And we'll wait till that's done to go searching for more things.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, how's this? You can be upgraded. Unlocked Archwise Rise. Oh, Dragon Claw Potion. Archwise Rise is a special staff XP POI dedicated to wizards. Okay. So we have to have a wizard to go there. Okay. And over here, employ a rogue with 15 dexterity and display lots of fantasy buzz. Great. Troll Bridge. Oh, well, of course. Okay, well, we'll want to hire a wizard back again. Meanwhile... about as good as we can do. Let's see what's here.
That the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago. Announcement.
Can we get a wizard?
Balrog caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Our health and
There's
safety
some
standards
dwarves.
are being inspected.
You want to view 5 different interactive displays. experience a lot of buzz though. So let's see if that does it. Wizard? No, you're a rogue. Barbarian.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Oh, Andre's cursed. Oh well. Ah. Tall story short, it tells the tale of a dragon losing its tail. Aha.
The expedition team have returned with a curse. Someone has caught wildfire. They're coming in hot.
Nah. Well, we can deal with that.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Go patch yourself up. And now we really need to find a good place for that dragon tail. Let's expand. Oh, we cannot expand to that spot just yet. Can repay this balance though. Okay, no more interest to pay.
Team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
Huzzah. Robbery goblins. They're only interested in our donation stands. Okay.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Nah. Okay, well, we're looking for museum level 18 still.
Museum security.
Hello, Shell Smiley. You have volunteered. Excellent. Let's see what you volunteered as. Oh, you volunteered as a botanist. Okay, I don't have any botany exhibits yet, but we could change that. So, I will go ahead and hire you.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Expand this building a little bit. There we go. How's it going, Shell Smiley? Let's see. I will remove these walls. Should have asked what I wanted. That is fine. We're big enough now I can expand to suit what we have. We could set up a nice little greenhouse area. This is still kind of staffy stuff. So let's just make a little... You know, this is kind of jungly. It could... What? Chicken? Did a guest get turned into a chicken? Oh boy.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Been better, but distracting yourself with video editing. Started playing Blueprints today. Gonna record it for the YouTube series. Cool. I am okay. Picked up some new cookbooks at the used bookstore yesterday, and I am definitely enjoying the fantasy content. However, it is higher stakes than I had expected, because if we go to the map... So we fought this dragon, and we had to decide which of these two towns to save. And Wishfell got completely burninated. And the artifacts that you can get there are different now. We got this dragon's tail, which I need to display here.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
In fact, let's set that up right now, because it'll be really cool. This was the tail of the dragon we fought. Pulled a total Elden Ring and just cut it off. You want to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit. Well, I'm also going to purchase Bolt Down. Cannot be stolen. I save up Spendium for that because this is unique. You can only have the one of it, probably. So you're getting bolted down so that no one will ever steal you. Let's give you some proper decorations. You're also going to need a nice big info stand. You're also going to need...
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Donation. You got all the museum drops earlier. Excellent. So the cookbooks I got, one of them is called Feed Zone Table. It's one of a series of books that focuses on foods that are good, kind of marketed towards professional cyclists. So, like, here's some recipes that are good if you do a lot of serious bike riding. And I'm certainly not a pro cyclist in any sense, but I picked up one of them and it was fun and had some good recipes in it that I liked anyway, and so I've kind of been picking up more of them. And the other one I got is Recipes from the World of H.P. Lovecraft.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
So that'll be fun. Let's see. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, Botany Archway. Okay, well, let's set up a nice little... Oh, Sonic Green? Yes, okay. Our greenhouse is going to be the greenhouse zone. Castle Archway? You know what? Temple Archway, place on partition walls. Okay. Let's set you up here. Let's put more Green Hill Zone grass in. Now Now let's go for
Hi,
the temple
hello,
archway.
Goodbye.
Oh,
You've
beyond
been
the actual
listening to a
wall.
full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2 Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so. What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
Oh, okay.
If you like what you see, consider making a donation so we can get more just like it.
Okay, that's a little small, but we'll work with it. You had to tell Rifna about the H.P. Lovecraft recipe book because you feel like it's up their alley for cooking interesting things from when they play some Arkham Horror or something. Yeah, it looks like seriously good stuff. Like, okay, people have asked a bit about this, so I'm gonna look at what's in here. This is Recipes from the World of H.P. Lovecraft. Author's name is Olivia Luna Eldritch. I am not making this up. Let's see. We've got Enchanted Turkey and Chestnut Soup. I'm just opening to random pages here. Meringues of Madness Pie.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
The Feast That Came to Sarnath. Innsmouth Lobster Tail. Ooh, that'd be good. Yes, Cthulhu's Squid Spaghetti. There was one in here. What was it? It just had really good directions on it. It was vegetable soup. Well, I'm not gonna pour over that any longer, but anyway, looks fun. So this can be our greenhouse area.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So let's move the Devilish Door. Actually, no. Those pillars can stay
Announcement out. Conservation standards
where they
being
are.
inspected.
And now that we have a botany expert, let's send you to find something cool. Let's see. We could send someone to actually get through here. Not yet, though. We don't have the equipment. Hold on, skeleton, stink plant. Somewhere in the netherworld, there were some creepy plants. Yes, the hemogobbler plant. That's a cool one. And some other stuff. That requires 2 supernatural experts, though, so we're going to have to get another one of those. Any other plants we can find? Because that would be a nice one. Okay, well, let's get another supernatural expert then. Good to have 2 on staff anyway.
Announcement.
Oh,
If
there's
you're
our
going to
wizard.
take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
Let's advertise for 1 supernatural expert. And let us... Just lost my train of thought. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get it back again. let's see what we can find. Money is in a better situation now. Still, that's right. We need to actually hire them. Lando Scarer Brown. Oh, you are family friendly. Great.
There's no one in the camera room.
This is your chance. Okay. Remove the injury. Make it a detailed exhibition. There. Detailed expedition. There you go. And these are kind of jungly, so maybe we'll put those in this area as well. Be kind of a jungle and plants themed area. What is going on in our fantasy zone? Still find something over here. Can we bring along our new wizard? Remove the injury.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a
Get our wizard some
thief.
experience.
Keep going. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Oh, a dilemma at Reaper Furrow. As your team wanders aimlessly through the misty gloom, an irritatingly high-pitched, ghostly voice says, "I will show you the way, but you'll have to pay." Sounds reasonable. Be thankful or ignore it. Let's be thankful. After profuse thanks from your team members, the squealing spirit takes pity on them and gladly shows them the route for free. But we do have a curse, okay. Okay, what did we find? A peasant. That is not what I wanted. Though you know
ticket
what?
Does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Can analyze you. All right. Well, in that case, let's send our botanist out this way. I don't want another stink plant. We keep getting tons of those. Right. We would need that. So let's head over here. You can take the expedition journal. Well, no, let's have you take haggling handbook. I'd rather take a little longer than have someone come back with an illness. Bonus rating because the kids loved our museum. I bet kids love the fantasy stuff.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Quest and Hotels.
Oh, man. All right. Well, our wizard is leveling up. War turf. Oh, a flaming fragment of Wishfell. Oh man. All right. We'll put it near the dragon tail.
The museum. For now, welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We can get more of
The
those.
expedition
Olden
team have
swords.
returned
Ooh.
with a curse. Someone has caught wildfire. They're coming in hot.
Ooh, a VIP visitor is arriving. Oh, and our donation bins are full. Thank you. Well, let's see what else is out here. Can we go here yet? We need to bring Andre with us so that we don't get petrified. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, those were good events.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Oh, you want to be near a fantasy torch and you're already there. Okay, looks good. Well, here's our memorial to Wishfell that was. Put this here for a joke earlier. Let's put you where you belong. Okay, what did we find in Bigfoot Gardens? Wow. A pristine folding chap trap. Okay, well, that's gonna need some climate control for sure. This is a cold place, so we need to add some things for heating. There we go. And you need it to be humid. Yeah, I wouldn't sit in that either, but sometimes people do. Are the humidifiers in here? Wall mister. Regular mister. There we go. And you want to be near other botany exhibits. Okay, well that's fine. You can hang out there for now.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Already got people headed over there. Yes. So let's try for another vampire plant. History lesson for the young'uns.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, you all need a fishing well. You need some info. Ooh, what did we find in Folktown? two sides. Sure, there are two sides to every coin, but they're rarely this different. Two-faced. Can push goblin guests to either end of the morality spectrum. Huh. Okay.
The expedition
There's some
team have
intricate
returned.
stuff going on.
Someone's received a nether blessing.
A haunted horse. Rocks with or without your cooperation. Reign of chaos. The forces of evil will shower the museum in litter. May cause guests to ignore bins. Oh dear.
Lucky them.
Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Let's move this into this green area. I can move over a bit. Chicken over here too.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Oop. Chicken has appeared. Okay, you want to be near any fantasy decoration. Let's put these back. Just the one, actually. Maybe I'll need to expand this area later. Alright, well, let's try for this again.
Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
The Wobblet Goblin. At this legendary local, you can find anything from microbrewed potions, magical beans, or the latest gravy-thick gossip. There's no such thing as a quiet night at the Wobbling Goblin, you'll see. You want an expert qualified in level 2 tour guidelines. And 500 buzz. Cumulus woods. The ancient woods seem to rise into the cloud line, but most of the haze is caused by magical trees that grow directly from rain clouds of their own creation. Expect damp spells and sudden precipitous drops. Run a tour containing 3 enchanting items with a rating over 4.0. Okay. Well,
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
we need another enchanting item then. Ooh, thank you for the donation drive. Meanwhile, mythical gear workshop projects. We just need to send a wizard. Okay, well, you can head out that way.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Oh, really? Aha! Aha! That's what I wanted. The hemogobbler plant. After years of speculation, it was finally scientifically proven. This plant sucks. Will occasionally ingest a guest, turning them into a vampire. Cool. Let's put that in our greenhouse. Yeah, it'll go well with other spooky stuff. Let's put you in the corner. And no, you're blocking the entrance a bit. We'll put you. You want to be near a cursed
Attention.
object, though.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Luckily, we have you, but you want to be near a catacomb wall. Oh. Ah! Yep, there it goes. We have a vampire. Oh, and people are already leaving litter around. You still want to visit a map kiosk. Why didn't you do that when you came in? And this must be placed on a wall, so...
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
we should swap this out with a different cursed object. Maybe find one that doesn't cause people to drop litter all over the place. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna swap the places of these two. Which means we can put you near your catacomb wall. I think you just wanted to be near candles. Yes. So there you go. You are now happy because you're near a cursed object. And what did our wizard find? Wizard's Chat. The most gregarious headgear in the realm can talk its way out of all manner of pickles and ensures there's always a voice on your head. It can be equipped by a member of staff. Allows the wearer to spread wizardly wisdom to those within earshot. It's also unique. Oh, which means if there's only one of it, then if someone's wearing it, we can't actually show it off in the museum. Okay.
Frequently asked
That's a
questions.
good place for it.
Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Oh, if this is a... This is mythical gear. It's not an enchanting... It's not an enchanted object. Okay, so... You could also use a bolt down. You want to be near a Pristine Fantasy exhibit. Can we shift you over just a smidge? Would you be close enough to the dragon's tail? There. Beautiful.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
All right.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
We're getting close to level 18 as well, so let's keep on. Let's find the rest of what we can find here. think anything here would be
She's leaving now. Final call for
affected
wherever
by
it is
quality.
you're going.
Someone needed level 2 of tours. Pierce needs to level up for that. Okay. We'll wait on that. Anywhere else useful we can go? Those places. Still working on unlocking these. You want us to display a poltergeist room? Okay, well that would give us a use for the ghosts we've been
Not long
finding.
on the floor, and yet here we are.
Oh yeah, oh goodness.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Okay then. Intelligence potion. Plus 15 intelligence to expedition team total. Great.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected. Announcement: Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
You know, if boggy men are coming out from the toilet,
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
let's watch for them. Right. Right outside the toilets.
Attention, botany exhibits need water.
Oop. Maybe we need... multiple exhibits. Please help these things out. Really, we should get a second botany exhibit. You don't want to have just one of any particular type of staff. All right, well,
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
now that we have our 4 experts, let's use the growth potion so it'll hit all of you. And what rewards does this get? Something cool. So let's go ahead and make it detailed. Have a good time.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Gotta keep an eye on these things. We do not need aquatic experts right now.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Let's advertise for one botany expert. You don't like our poorly decorated analysis rooms. Okay. Well, we'll fix that later. I want to bolt this down once I have the spendium for it. We could use a trellis like this too. Let's put it here.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Oh, you know what else we could put here? Oh, we've still got this coin of two sides. Yeah, let's put that over here, kind of near these geodes. Oh, Shell Smiley, you might like this. Our 3 colors of geodes. Oh, Swan, you're very welcome for the drops. Glad people are getting those. But Swan, I don't know if you've seen this. You'll like it too. Our 3 types of geode are water, fire, and grass.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
Maybe we can put this near the statue. There we go. 2-star museum. I may not personally condone your latest endeavor, but I am a professional and would never say that out loud, let alone put it in writing. From Tarquin Foxbridge, Department of Culture. We got a mountain flag and a small mountain flag. Okay.
Word now from the search site in the Pointy Mountains, where the Bigfoot Foundation has endorsed the establishment and encouraged visitors from far and wide. And I'm sure they're still looking for the old curator. They can't have stopped looking. No.
Right, there was a reason we were here. Ooh. And we've been promoted to Curator Class 9. The Department of Culture has provided the following items. Just kudosh and museums can now receive 8-star ratings.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Thank you for the donation drive. Oh, we got chickens.
Returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
All right, well, what do they want from us now?
Welcome back to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator.
We'll get the rest of that story in a moment. Bigfoot, big step. Congratulations! Your museum has the full support of the Bigfoot Foundation. The elders have agreed to commission an airstrip. Now we can welcome guests from all over 2 Point County. Do the unthinkable and draw a crowd to the peak of the Pointy Mountains. We've never been this close. Okay, then.
Such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, Here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Well, if we're in a game, at least it has a good OST. Ooh, grats to our wizard. Stone Trolls. Incomplete exhibit. Ah. Of course. There's 3 of them.
We ask that you remain crime-free
we'll put this over here
while
later.
security takes a break.
Let's see. Commissioned an airstrip. Oh, provide 5 different guest types with their dream visit. Okay. Have 130 guests at the museum. High guest happiness. Okay, so we just have to appeal to lots of different people, but that's going well because we've got fantasy stuff, we've got some supernatural stuff, we've got some plants. We can expand in any direction we need to satisfy all these people. Speaking of expansion, let's make this room a little bigger. Oh, my info board is gone.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Make sure all our bases are covered. Okay, well, I do like our Wishfell memorial corner here. So let's work on making it
Someone is stuck in this
nice.
museum. They may need dislodging.
Have we got... Ooh, tavern screens. Tavern beams. Okay, we must unlock these. But I'm going to use them in the cafeteria. Fairydale beams. Sure. Dungeon moss. Textbook slate. Okay. Well... Half and half brick. Let's go with that, and let's fence.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Doesn't really have a corner to nestle in, so we'll put that there. That looks nice. Still a nice memorial corner. And let's put the same fence here. Beautiful. And let's place the stone trolls. You know, this would look good in a grassy area too. Let's put it here. You want to be near a donation stand? Very well.
Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Closer. There you go. Okay. Well, there's other stuff we can find here. Ooh, and our people are high enough level now that they remove all the bad events. I like this. VIP visitors arriving. Excellent. All right, well, let's see what these guys bring back, and then I think that'll be it for today.
Attention all fairy tale things. Tickets are no myth. Buy one or get banished.
Well, yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting an actual point of interest to get torched, so that was a big surprise. Oh, that's right. We need to renovate our cafeteria. Definitely. Fairy Tale Beans? No. Tavern. Oh, can they only go outside? Oh. I can't put them on the inside.
Has a tour
Maybe.
stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Oh, room customization. There we go. Floors, wallpapers.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No
Tastes great, and just look at that shine. There we go. Oh, I bet we can change the floor up as well. Ongoing Triton run. Do they still have like 120 people? Because I would not be able to fit on the ship in that case, and frankly, I'm kind of Tritoned out after yesterday. Ancient diamond tiles, cave 4. I feel like 41. Oh, that's not so bad. See how far along they are. Maybe I'll swing by for a bit, but I need dinner. Long Range Pine. That's a fantasy themed one. It's kind of dark.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Dice tile. Not know they were bad luck. Ooh, that's... Just go with wooden floors. Yeah, that's wooden, but it's not quite as dark. Oh yeah, Kenku does that like all the time. That's not a... That's just a normal Sunday for him. Okay, well, let's see what's in here. Ah! Another stone troll. Looks great. Yeah, see, look at that. They're arguing over a campfire.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Oh, cool. They actually list which guests we've already given a dream visit to. That's really good. That's really nice. I want to view 5 dwarven device exhibits. Okay. Got high buzz. Oh yeah. Yeah, you must have fulfilled that need on the map. Which means go over here. Yep, we can unlock this now. But we're gonna have to find out what's there next time. So, I think that's some pretty good progress.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
On that note, let's do a quick save and head to the outro and raid somebody. Well, since it's been mentioned, let's go ahead and raid Kenku. I will send you all over there. You can join his ship if you want. And I will see you all next week for more 2 Point Museum. We can get into more of this fantasy stuff and keep on building this museum, and who knows, maybe we will actually find the old curator. I don't know. At this point, who can tell? Thank you all for coming along, and I'll see you next time.